Hello everyone, happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. My name is Estani. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. And today we are going to be playing some more blueprints. I did go through... Hi, Epona. Hi, Allie. I went through, and I'm not going to say what I did, because I know there is at least one person here who's avoiding spoilers, because she is currently also playing this game. But I did go through my notes and write down my leads, because my leads are starting to dry up. I'm starting to feel backed up against a wall, and I'm like, okay, how do I get over the wall? So I wrote down some leads to give myself some direction for today's stream. Hopefully that helps us move forward. How are you all doing? What day am I on? Oh gosh, I'd have to load up the game to find out, but I want to say like 56. We're pretty deep in there. What day are you on, Allie? 200. That's so many. Though, to be fair, I did manage to reach room 46 relatively quickly. Like, I want to say by day 12 or 13, I had reached room 46. And pretty much everything since then has been untangling everything else. I got really lucky, Allie, because when I reached 46, it was also, I think, the second time I had reached the antechamber. And so I had managed to get all of the pieces in place to be able to actually get to 46. So it was a lot of luck and a lot of intuiting what I needed to do. Speaking of, I am going to load up the game, but I'm not going to load into it just yet. So y'all who are avoiding spoilers can still hang out. We're just going to have some background audio. Because I've been doing some stuff off stream, not in this playthrough, but I've been trying my hand at dare mode, which is hard. Because one of the things I'm trying to do is get all of the achievements. Listen to the music. The music's intense. Haven't tried it yet. It's fun. Can only lurk for a little bit today. Well, I appreciate you hanging out for as much as you can. Look, it's all blue. It's very blue. If I go to my profiles here, you see this is my dare mode save. And it's not too bad, all things considered. I almost was able to get to the antechamber, but I would not have been able to get to room 46. Dare mode's fun, but it's hard. Some of the dares are very unfair. But yeah, I need to get, I think, at least two more trophies on this save. Let's go and load this profile. This is our main profile. So yeah, we're on day 56. I need 2 more trophies to unlock the tents. I have so many stars. My allowance could be better. I've got 6 of the sigils. All of the unlocks. Whatever this means. I don't know if you know what that means, and if you don't, I'm not going to tell you. But yeah, if you've done post 46 stuff, I can probably avoid too many spoilers if you did want to hang out. But I can totally understand if you would want to avoid that, because there's a lot of puzzles that I've solved that I won't be touching on. But I don't want to encourage you to risk something and then go, oh shoot, I wanted to know that and now I know it. because I watched it. Okay, cool. Anyway, we are going to get started, and I'm going to start going through my list of what I'm going to be looking for and focusing on today. So, maybe if you're going to lurk, mute for a second. Otherwise, we'll see you later, Allie. Have a good time with chores. Okay, so I have 4 things on my to-do list. One is to check out a new clue again, because I'm pretty sure I must have missed something in there, especially because the second time I've combed through it twice now, and the second time I didn't have a magnifying glass, so I want to bring a magnifying glass and comb through a new clue for anything I may have missed. 2, we're going to try to draft 8 mechanical rooms and then a machinarium. We might need the mirror chamber in order to do that. 3, we're going to be on the lookout for letters for the castle puzzle. We found at least one, and there's got to be more around. So I'm going to be more vigilant about like looking at notes and messages that I've probably looked at in the past and wasn't aware of what they were for, and just they didn't register in my brain. Like there could be something that just says cat, and it's like, that's for this puzzle because it's 3 letters. It starts with C. So yeah, I'm going to be looking for that. And then the last thread that I'm pulling on today, hi Gibbo, welcome on in, is we need more trophies and achievements. For blue tents, I don't know what they do, but I think they're helpful. So we need to look at how close we are to, we need, I think, just 2 more, but I'm not sure which ones we need. Hi Globula, the ones that I think are achievable if I haven't already gotten them, completing 40 dartboards, we're very close on that. Completing all of the contraptions, because I think we're only 1 away. Buying out everything in the showroom is possible. We could also attempt the drafting sweepstakes, where we draft 20 plus dead ends in a single run, which is going to be very hard, but is doable. And then part of the reason why I've been doing that dare mode playthrough is that I could import that trophy into this save file, I believe, because there's no way for me to get a dare mode trophy on this save file. Anyway, let's start day 56. How are you doing, Gibbo? How are you doing, Globula? I hope you all are doing well. Doing okay, glad to hear it. All right, let's grab our allowance. And then let's see. We don't have a blessing currently. We have a key card currently. That may inform what I end up wanting to draft here. I'm not fussed about the schoolhouse anymore. We could try for the tomb and go for the dead end sweepstakes. Oh no, I'm sorry that your D&D got canceled, but at least you get to hang out. Katie, no clawing. I know you want to say hello to everyone in chat, but no. I'm torn between the tool shed and the tomb. If we do the tomb, we might be able to buy out the showroom. And we could try for the dead end sweepstakes. So let's do the tomb. So that's 1 dead end. 1 down, 19 to go. Fabulous says hi, Chutney. He's already run off. All right, let's do a kennel. I like a kennel. Let's do the Geist bedroom. Hi, show. Okay, so that's 18 dead ends to go. I watched the Unlocking Room 46 video. Very cool and still so many secrets. Unlocking Room 46 is literally like the first 25% of the game. Possibly not even that much. I do like a workshop. Let's do a hallway. Now let's pop into here. I know there's some stuff hanging up here. Okay, I know that puzzle. C-A... Castle. Okay, hold on. This is for the castle puzzle. I think. I just thought those were some cats, but you could... C-A-S-T-L-E. Where have I put this castle puzzle? Also, we gotta pet the dogs. Where did I put this puzzle? I got it kind of late, so it's probably here. There we go. C-A-S-T-L-E-E-T. It's just the ramblings of a mad person, pretty much. Good dog. You let the dog out? No. Any other good doggos want pets? You want pets? No? Do you want pets? No. Just you. Okay. One more. Or it's Catzel? I don't think so. Just because of like the orientation. S-T-L-E. They would all fit perfectly. Oh, the dog is gone. It's a good dog. Alright. Just doing a quick look. I don't see any other papers to look at. So I think we can move on. Making a weird cat pun, gotcha. Ooh, do we do the break room here? No, let's do the boudoir. So many dice. Okay, let's do the drawing room. Ooh, the study's tempting though, and it is a dead end. I would like more ways to go before I start adding dead ends though. I should also go back and look in the boudoir and see if I've missed anything. Okay, let's do that just to make sure there's no like notes or anything. Obviously, this is the clue to the safe. They're doing some kind of road work outside my house today, and I'm not entirely sure what they're doing, I think they may be retarring the roads or something. All I know is it smells really bad. And it's kind of loud. Okay, I don't see any other hints in here. We've solved that. We've opened the safe, so we've solved that. I don't think this is... Oh. Wait, does that... Did we make that spin, or has this always been spinning? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Okay, so now we're back in here. Got the old rotary phone. The pictures on the walls, which we have solved. These pictures, which I've also solved. This drawing, which I have solved. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's try to get a dead end off of this. Storeroom. 3 down, 17 to go. Because yeah, we have the tomb, we have the Geist bedroom, and we have the storeroom. Let's do the veranda. Doesn't look... Oh, there is a metal detector, so I will grab that. I did! I needed, I think, a little nudge from chat. And then I found a letter, I think it was last stream, that explained better how to do this puzzle. And I was mad at it, but it's fine. I've gotten into, I think, all of the safes. Because I have 7 red letters. 1 is missing, but I don't think we'll find it in a safe. Okay, let's do the workshop. And then here we probably want... Ooh. I think I'm gonna do the hallway. The cloister is tempting, but that's so many gems. You know what? Let's do the cloister. Because I remember there's a note in the back here. That doesn't say anything. Is there anything else? What about details on the statue? Oh, okay. How have I missed those? There's letters right beneath the statue. Okay, so we've got CX. Okay. I'm gonna write this out. So we have CX something. A, we don't know. SIX TOR LO and then ET. And I'm gonna erase this. which I think just confirms that that's where the tea goes from the CAT puzzle in the kennel. Okay. Now, I think I need to try to get more gems before I open this, because this makes me want to draft green rooms. You're beeping. Oh, there's a key. Nice. So a parlor would be okay here. Let's do the den. The den will give me a gem. And then let's try to draft a dead end down here. Let's do the study. Hi, Corey. Ooh, we've got a treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's rank 5. So now I've got 3 gems. Let's return to the cloister. And we're gonna try to draft a dead end right here. Pretty good. I have a few leads that I wrote down after Wednesday's stream. And I've been able to follow up on them pretty good. Because I found that there's a message on the back of this statue that I never noticed before, because I was so distracted by the allowance token that I just never noticed these letters. And I believe that is part of the castle puzzle that is down by the chessboard. Right now, what I'm trying to do though, I'm trying to collect information about the castle puzzle. And I am trying to draft 20 dead ends today. And currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 16 to go. I would really... Oh, you know, we could just make this a bunk room. Let's do that. Now we only have 15 to go. And it gave us some more gems. I was kind of hoping that would be a dead end, but... Or a green room. Let's go off of here and try to get... courtyard. Perfect. Nice. And then here, if we can get the nursery, that would be ideal. Perfect. Okay, so now we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead ends, 15 to go. Let's go this way first, and we don't want a dead end probably. Something turning to the right would be good. Let's do a bedroom, because we are running a little bit low on steps. Still feel like this is something. It's finger pointing down. I wonder if that means down into the tomb, or if it means like something else. Like dig below this somehow. Or if there isn't a dig spot here, and we don't know if there is or isn't because we don't have a shovel, what if we were able to draft a room like this in a spot where there's treasure? Okay, probably don't want this to be a dead end. Let's do the workshop. Let's do a hallway. All right, I'm not seeing any more notes for the puzzle. So let's carry on. Oh, is there a key or money? It's definitely beeping. Money. Okay. Off of here, I kind of want it to turn to the right. It could turn to the left. It could also dead end because we can still go via the foundation. So I think I'm kind of fine with anything here. I do like a break room. I do like a pool. It does add another dead end, so let's go ahead and do the pool. It also gives us boxes we can open. More dice is very useful. Oh, and shoes. No running in the pool, but we can run in the rest of the house. Okay, so from here, I kind of want a dead end, so let's redraw. Let's get... Oh, the greenhouse is tempting. It will... I think it's still a dead end, but let's get the solarium. They gave us a shovel. Definitely worth it. 2 gems. I might combine the shovel with some stuff. And then we can come back and dig. Ooh, this will give us a lot of keys. It'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. 5 if you count the servants' quarters. I do kind of want a dead end here, I think. I think we have enough reroll and enough open exits that this is okay. And I do want all of these keys. Already read that. That could be a lie. This I don't think is relevant. I don't see anything else in here. Okay. Let's head back to the workshop. And let's make our powered shovel. Actually, hold on. No, let's go and make that because I don't think I have the stuff to make something I haven't made before. Hi, bye, Saint. So I do want to run back here real quick. Because there's 3 dig spots and I want to dig them. Oh, that's unlucky. My shoes aren't doing me any favors either. Okay, we got more dice. We really need to get that dining room. Gems. Okay, let's go south. We either want a room that is going to turn left or ideally dead end. These all turn right, so they are not what we want. Let's redraw. We could sauna or observatory. I think we observatory here. Because that will give us access to the inkwell. I am a little worried about my step count. Let's rotunda. I need to check something actually about my greenhouse. It is no longer a dead end because we smashed out the wall. Okay, good to know. Let's start this direction. Dining room. Okay. So now we could get away with a dead end up here. How many are we at again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're almost halfway there. Let's do the locker room. And let's do the wine cellar here. So that's 9. We could really do with a kitchen. but we at least have our lunch. Oh, and then in here I think is where the treasure is, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should be in here. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. And we got a bunch of gems. 8 gems, I'll take it. That will be very helpful. Now there's just a floor in the dining room. Don't worry about it. Okay. And this is really good because we've got the study, so we can use gems for reroll if we need to. So we want to go straight down, I think, and then a dead end here. Ooh, actually, let's do the locksmith here, and then we can do another dead end off of here. That's actually really good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're halfway there. Spare green room. I'm thinking corridor. Maybe I redraw here, actually. I think corridor is fine because we have a way to go off of here. Oh, the sauna is really tempting. The showroom is also really tempting. Let's do the showroom. I think we'll do the rook for more redraw in the corners. I think will be useful. Now, what can we buy? We can't afford everything. Let's buy the silver spoon and the moon pendant and try to gain more money to get the master key and the emerald bracelet. So let's try to put a dead end up here. Well, we could do the clock tower. I don't really see the point, so let's do the breaker box. 11. 9 more to go. We're gonna get 40 steps from this. If we had an aquarium, we would have gained 60. Okay. I can do a dead end potentially here and here. So that is 8, 7 to go. I think I want to go off of the foundation first. Also, I just realized every single one of these dead ends is putting money in my tomb, so I can probably buy out the showroom today. Why am I beeping? Is there a key somewhere? Yes. Okay, let's go north. And we'll see if we can get a 3 or a 4-way room. I think a hallway is fine. I'm actually really tempted to redraw. I wish it was rotated a different way. Or we could do the rumpus room. And then we could maybe do a 3 or a 4 off of this guy. Because I really don't want to do the vault, because then we don't have a lot of ways to go north from here. So let's do the rumpus room. And then that will also give us more money. I'll come back for you. Okay. We are gonna redraw floor plans. We're gonna do a passageway. This aquarium is tempting, but it will block us off and we won't be able to go left any further. So let's do the passageway. All right, let's see what's off of here. We want something that turns left. Ooh, let's do the treasure trove. That's actually perfect. Because we need money. We can probably buy out the showroom today. Okay, we want this to be a dead end. Let's do the mailroom. That's perfect. Doesn't look like there's anything in there, so we're gonna leave it. Cannot believe how well this is going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If we can do 13, 14, 15. I don't think it's possible. Oh no, I don't think I have enough open spaces for it. That's okay. We can at least buy out the showroom today and we'll get as close as we can. And I might be miscounting. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think I can only get to 18. I'll have to plan this out better next time. We're getting close, though. All right, we want this one to also be a 4-way. Oh, I do not want to lose half of my steps, though. The dark room is not good. Definitely not gonna lost and found. We could archive. But that's going to make this much harder. I'm not sure what other 4 ways I have, though. How many? We've got 2 workshops. The utility closet, that's 3. Do we have any other gear rooms? I think this is still okay. I mean, this run is already pretty much done as far as dead ends. So let's see if this gives us 4 exits. It does. Okay. So we only need 7 mechanical rooms before drafting the machinarium. That's good to know. Okay. We want this to be a dead end. Sauna is lovely. We want this one to be a dead end. Let's do the clock tower. Because that'll be good for tomorrow as well, because we have a lot of tomorrow rooms. I say a lot. We have a few tomorrow rooms, so we'll get some keys to start tomorrow off with. This can either be a dead end or turn left. In fact, turning left might be preferred. So let's do the parlor. Just looking to see. Okay, I don't have a break room. Okay. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. We'll see. More Manor Planner. Hi, Silent Carnographer. Welcome on in. I was trying to do the dead end sweepstakes, but I think we can only get to 19. I'm gonna do the best that I can with what I've got. We are going to be able to buy out the showroom today, so it's not a complete loss. And I also did find some stuff for the castle puzzle, so that's helpful. Both these statements are true. The gems are in this box. We'll see. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. We'll see. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both of the statements on the blue box are true. Oh no. Okay, let's logic this. If this is true, let's presume this is completely true. It's impossible because the gems cannot be in a box with a false statement if both the statements on the blue box are true, because the blue box says the gems are in this box, which means this one is false. This one may be true or false. We don't know yet. This one's false. This one may be true or false. We don't know yet. If we presume this is the false box, this means the gems are in a box with a true statement, and both statements on the blue box are not true. If that's true, then these both must be true. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box, which means the gems would be in the white box. And then this would be false false, which is possible. This is hard because I feel like there's a way to solve it for blue and there's a way to solve it. Oh, wait, no. If this is true, both these statements are true, the gems are in this box. One box must have only false statements. However, if the gems are in the blue box and the blue box is our true box, this has a true statement, and then this has a true statement. The gems are not in the black box. So this cannot be our true box. That means I think the gems have to be in the white box. Hey, let's go. Okay, let's draft a dead end. I mean, attic. The fanciest of all the dead ends. Around day 60, I just started blindly picking boxes. I mean, fair enough. Especially if you're in a position where the number of gems doesn't actually matter anymore. I get it. All right, I don't think I'm seeing anything else in here that relates to the castle puzzle. So let's head back to the locker room. Actually, because I want to try to draft as many dead ends as possible before we head out. So we may as well get a fortune. And I gotta find my fortune page.
As it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final...
Oh, one final vision. Okay. Oh. Interesting.
I see cavern walls of stone, a hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
That's pretty.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks, a black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands, and within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
I'm gonna have to rewatch this vision. I'm not even sure what's significant to take notes on. There's so much. Oh, that's the curse box.
I have told you, my young Baron. I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right. All the visions. Intriguing. I'm glad I can watch them again because I want to dissect that. Okay, let's head to the locker room. Which is down through the observatory. Oh, we got car keys. I won't be using those today, but thank you. We want a dead end. Let's do coat check. Do I have anything I want to put in coat check? Not really. Alright, we can actually use our keys here as long as we save 2 of them. We might find food in some of these lockers. Oh, nice. I think this, one of these, where's it, this one? Okay, that one is the one that has the note from Denny. I had a curse box theory, and even the internet doesn't seem to have spoilers on it, but testing these things gets exhausting. Interesting. We can open one more. I think we still need more money before we can open the showroom. And I think the easiest way is going to be to go down through the foundation and come back up through the entrance hall. So let's do that. It does mean there's going to be a little bit of money in the tomb that we won't have access to. But I don't think we should need it. And even if we do, we'll probably have the steps to be able to run back there. Also, for a specific money room, do you mean the treasure trove or something else? While we're down here, let's see if we can find a dig spot. Well, the dice will be helpful. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's a dig spot. Yeah, no, that's fair. I appreciate you being very vague. My gosh, look at all this money. I think we're going to be able to buy out the showroom today. What do you think? Beeping? Why are we beeping? I know what's going into coat check now. If only I could get the showroom and commissary to swap frequencies. Well, hopefully you'll be able to use your conservatory to make the showroom more frequent. I don't imagine there's going to be anything else here. That was the Baron's message. We unfortunately do not have her ladyship's chamber, nor will we be getting it today. But we do have coat check. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go through the entrance hall. Draft as many dead rooms as we can. Again, I think we're one shy of where we need to be, which is sad. But them's the breaks sometimes. Well, that's something we're not using today. Okay, so hallway, workshop, den. I don't think... I have anything else I can craft that I haven't already made. Pretty sure I've made this before. But once we're done opening doors, it might be worth to make it in the workshop just to make sure we have it. All right, we want a dead end. Planetarium it is. At least we can call it a day there and get 2 stars. So let's do some counting real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, in theory 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, we're so close. You haven't seen the planetarium before? It's a found floor plan. And that's all I'll say about that. Alright, I think we can go ahead and make this, just to make sure we have it. Actually, while we're in the entrance hall, I can make sure. So, we have Full House Trophy. This one, oh, we have made all the contraptions. Okay, so I'm gonna cross that off my list, because I thought that was something I still had yet to do. But we will be buying out the showroom today. We're very close to completing the dartboard puzzles. We just need 2 more. We're so close, but we are not gonna be able to do the drafting one, unfortunately. Okay. Don't mind spoilers. Think I've done the most advanced endgame puzzles. Just used a guide once I got to the point where I need a lucky 1% scenario just to test ideas. Fair enough. I only found this floor plan because of one of the letters. All right, let's redraw. Well, we'll do a closet. This is as close as we can get. I think it's not enough. Is 46 a dead room? I don't think I can open it. I don't think I've drafted anything that can actually open the antechamber. Because I don't have enough doors open in the mechanarium, so that's out. I don't have secret garden. I don't have the greenhouse, which is no longer a dead end room. I don't have the weight room. So yeah, I don't think I can even get in there. But also you don't draft 46, so I don't think it would count anyway. Yeah, it does. It's not classified as a dead end anyway, so. We got very close. I think we're 1 or 2 away. I think, let's see. Yeah, we can just go this way. This game has surprising mechanics sometimes. True. No, not in there. Whoops. This way. Through the bedroom. Through the workshop. Yeah, nothing to craft. Into the foundation. Down through the observatory. We'll go ahead and bop this. I don't want to have a tomb every time I want to open the diary, so we are gonna, if it'll let us, check the diary key. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, but it's written on green. And green memos could be lies. Wait, I have to buy the trophy of wealth? Oh no, I don't have enough money. Ah, I might have more. Okay. Hold on. We drafted. Oh, we're still not gonna have enough, even if we get the tomb. hold on. I have a thought. Oh, I made the pick sound amplifier. I thought I had made the electromagnet. Do I have anything that can give me money? I don't think so. Oh, that's so sad. I cannot believe how much money I needed for that. Can I open locker room doors with the master key? Let's find out. No, I cannot. Absolutely tragic. I cannot believe I'm only 20 coins short. Are there any dig spots I haven't dug? I could go back to the cloister, actually. I don't think I dug everything in there. I haven't stepped into the nursery, but it's just going to be gems. Unfortunately, we don't have a laundry room, so I can't launder my gems into money. Any digging here? No. Well, we got keys, so we can head back to the locker room. We got a coin. More coins. Let's pop into here real quick. I don't think the gems are gonna do anything for me because I can't sell them. All right, let's head down the foundation. Actually, let's just go out the entrance hall. It's just right here. We're gonna be 6 coins short. Oh, wait. We're 2 coins short. Come on, there's gotta be a way. We have to head back to the locker room, I think. Let's look for dig spots in here. I forgot that I had the little coin purse. Okay, we're gonna have to dig or open stuff because I think we've dug in the veranda. I picked up the stuff in the closet. We've opened all the chests. I don't think we have any other place we can dig. So it all comes down to the locker room, which is kind of wild. Or going up into the clock tower and seeing if there's any money up there. which there could be. Okay, so everything we need is near the foundation, so it's going to be faster to go up the elevator. Pretty sure there's no money over here. If there was, it wouldn't respawn. And no money down there. Okay. I cannot believe I just need 2 coins and I only have 2 keys. It's possible. It could happen. Okay. Let's head to the clock tower. So we're gonna go this way through the rumpus room. And if we hadn't listened to Alzara, we'd still not be there, so it's fine. The gem there. We don't really need it. Let's see if there's any money up here. Two! I cannot believe it. Oh, I love my streamer luck. Okay, straight ahead and then down into the rumpus room. And then from here, we go down into the observatory. And then from here, we go to the dining room. Oh, and it only cost me 99 because of my coupon book. I forgot. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we did it. One step closer to blue tents. Okay, I think the only thing I can really do, I can open 2 more lockers, and then I think we probably just end the day in the planetarium because there's literally nothing else I can do today. Ah, yep, that's the one that had the 6 or O note. And an apple. I'll take it. Okay, I can cross this one off. So the next one we're likely to get is solving dartboards. I think I just need to do 2 more of those. I also want to count my dead ends again, just to lament how close I was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I just needed 2 more. So I think what I might do when I go for that trophy again, which probably won't be tomorrow, but when I do, I'm probably going to plan out like which rooms are more optimally dead ends. Like it seems like it'd be better to have like these almost like star shapes, or like these little like sort of like flower leaves coming off. So like dead end, dead end, dead end. Probably not here, but like, yeah, I need to figure out the optimal way to lay out the house to fill up as many dead ends as possible. I did finish the showroom. I got really lucky and there were 2 coins up in the clock tower. And then I had my coupon book, so I actually didn't need 100 coins. I only needed 99. Yeah, I was upset too. I was like, no! And the thing I think that made me even more upset was the fact that I was only 20 coins away from being able to afford it at that point. Because, like, I had my best shot of, like, the tomb and the treasure trove. Like, I was able to buy so much, and then I was only just a little bit away. All right, let's call it a day. I'm curious what we're going to keep for tomorrow with our moon pendant. The Garden of the Dead. We had 19 dead end rooms. Wait. Oh, we were so close. We're so close. Which one did I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm only counting 18. Which one is the 19th dead end room? What am I missing? I know that the Chamber of Mirrors counts as a dead end, even though it's technically not. Maybe the Mechanarium also counts as a dead end? That's the only one I can think of that could potentially count as a dead end. Real sad we didn't do the drafting sweepstakes though. We were really, really, really close. That's okay. We can probably do the dartboard puzzle today. We might even draw 2 billiard rooms. Sorry, 2 break rooms. All right, what did we keep? The worst ones. Okay, we want a library, I think. We could do with her ladyship's chamber if we can get our hands on coat check. Let's see what's outside first. But still, we're 1 step closer to blue tents, so I'm not mad about it. And we found the diary key, which is also very exciting. Let's do the trading post. Actually, let's see if we can trade for anything interesting. Treasure map, car keys, dice. No, no. Okay, cool. You just exist then, and I will probably be back. I do want to take a look again. There is it a found? Yeah, it's not listed as a dead end. We did a tomb, which is a dead end. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, no. I thought maybe the antechamber was a dead end, but it is not. So, yeah, I don't know. Well, I do like a kennel, so we'll start with that. I do like a courtyard. This would be fine as a dead end, honestly. So let's do a study. I cannot believe I have so many keys. Oh, before I leave, I don't think we'll see anything in here, but let's take a look around. Looking for anything that could help us with the castle puzzle. Oh, I'm glad I did take a look around. I would have missed that key card. Yeah, no, it seems like this is mostly with the pictures puzzle. Okay. 2 gems, no items. Okay. Let's favor this side for a bit. Actually, now that I've got a key card, I could go up through the foundation. And you know what? That is kind of tempting because I want to try to get her ladyship's chamber. So I think I'm going to head out and go back up through the basement. I also feel like these pointing statues are probably indicating something. But I don't know what yet. You're pointing like here. Could be just pointing here, but that, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's start with this door. Let's We'll workshop. And I guess we'll chapel because we want to be able to go up and down here. Mostly down. Spare green room, I guess. Let's redraw. Gallery. All right, her ladyship's chamber. Now we just need to get the key. And then we'll probably have to do a lot of writing because I'm assuming it's going to be in Arajan, but we'll see. I do need a library. So let's do that. Oh, my special key is key 8. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's turned. And we can still go up off of the foundation, so it's fine. I think I'm more interested in a new clue. But I do need to check out the pump system user manual and also drafting strategy 5 so I can write down who checked those out. Okay, let's go south. Try to connect up with the rest of the house. Coat check, we have to. Her ladyship's sleep diary. Okay, and it's in English. That's helpful. Okay, I need a new page. One second. I'm using an old notebook and I need to get rid of the pages that I've already written on. mostly doodles and also ideas for emotes. Her ladyship's dream diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deep understanding of my condition, and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. So we'll start with 11779. Clara is having some kind of sleep disorder. Insomnia? Question mark. And is documenting her sleep routines in the various bedrooms of the estate. Hi, mistress. Maybe she can't sleep because the rooms keep moving around. Just saying. You know what? Fair point. While we're here, I just want to double check to make sure there's nothing hidden. There probably isn't. But I don't want to take the chance that I'm going to miss something. My dear diary, this is one day later. To begin, I thought it best to start with my room, my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity, observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 fewer steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Is that a possible upgrade to her ladyship's chamber? I think I could just say began with her own room, and then we'll just put her ladyship's chamber. 10 fewer steps the next day, plus 1 star. Possible upgrade, question mark. Or is that something that will just happen when we end our day here, I wonder? Dearest Diary, last night I returned to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying in the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects nothing special. So 121.79. Clara attempted the guest bedroom. No observable effects. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. Okay, I have that confirmed. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual, but quality 2 times as restless. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Interesting. So this is the next day. These are either upgrades, or I wonder if we end our day in these particular rooms, if the thing that she's observing is what happens. Like if they have hidden, if you end your day here, get something tomorrow effects. So she slept in the bunk room, her husband's old childhood room. Next day, visited Simon's tomb, which I don't know that we found. To find a flower already laid there. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. About half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. So, interesting. This is very interesting. We're going to have to do some myth busting. 124.79. Servants. Quarters. Half the steps. Oh, I need to make it clear that it's not you're getting half of the day's steps. It's having the steps of the following day. So I think start tomorrow with minus 50% steps. Gain 1 die. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. 8 whole hours, best in many months. I'm glad that she found some rest in the master bedroom. Hello, Mermaid Jeans. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. My name is Estanie. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. Underwater mermaid! We love a mermaid for mermaid. We are currently playing Blueprints. I am reading someone's sleep diary at the moment. You know, I still haven't done a mermaid. I keep seeing mermaid happening and I always forget about it until it's here. And then I'm like, shoot, I should have done something. I should have prepared something for mermaid or found a mermaid prompt list or something. Maybe next year, because I'm doing Millennial this year instead. But yeah, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Let me give you a shout out. More Dreamlight Valley. I hope it was good. I hope you had a good stream. I'm taking a lot of notes because what I think I'm learning, I'm either learning potential upgrades to these bedrooms or I'm learning like secret, if you end your day here, get these effects of these rooms. I'm very excited. I have to do some testing later. So start with more steps than normal. Start. I am so fascinated. It's not going to go away until I think I 100% this game. Sleep in her sleep journal room and gain the effect narcolepsy. Oh no! As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. So now we know roughly when our birthday is. 1/28/79. Clara ceased. Need to lurk, but I really enjoyed hanging out last time, so I was happy to raid again. Well, thank you so much. Have a good lurk. Yes, please go take care of yourself. You just did a whole stream. I'm sure you have so many things to do, like taking a break, getting something to eat or drink, getting just away from the screen. So have a good lurk. We'll see you later. I'm gonna keep writing down notes in my notebook. Clara ceased her I guess I'm trying to figure out the best way. I guess her sleep, calling them sleep experiments is weird. Well, let's say testing of the bedrooms. Due to suddenly gaining a grandson, and then in parentheses, that's me! Exclamation point, because that's cute. What? Why? What is this supposed to be? Like, I know what it is. There's a sketch of, like, this is the West Bridge, and then this is the outer room. But what is this? I think I'm just gonna write final page has an odd sketch, and then see next page. Also, I think it's funny that it's called a dream journal, but it's not. It's literally a sleep diary. Okay, so we've got box. It also looks like it's a 4-exit room, which is weird because I think they're usually dead ends. So it makes me wonder, how do you open that? And then we've got a path leading to a bridge. And then the path continues around like this. And then goes up. And then we've got the river going like this. And the path continues up here. So this is very clearly the outer room, an outer room. But which one? Because it doesn't look like any of these outer rooms. Let me look at Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, because this has like... Oh. Wait. I feel like I've seen... They wouldn't lock it behind an upgrade. But I feel like I saw an upgrade for something. Or maybe it was an item. Where if you... It's got to be an item. If you end the day in that room, you'll draw it when drafting from the grounds. So basically, you'll draw it for your outer chamber, I think. What item was that? So I think I'm going to make a note here. Isn't there an item that guarantees drawing a floor plan when drafting from the grounds? I don't remember what it is. I don't remember where I saw it. I don't remember thinking it was very useful at the time. But now I'm just like, wait. It's implying there's a way to like go through the outer room and find something else. Which is pretty exciting, honestly. I don't remember what that item is. I think we need to do security because we need more exits. I would love all of these places, but I need more exits. I guess we'll do the dark room. Toggle the dark room. And we'll see about getting a utility closet. Let's redraw. Another hallway it is. I might have to do my own experiments about ending my day in certain rooms and seeing if anything happens. I've also been forgetting to look at stuff. So I'm still trying to find stuff for the castle puzzle. These are all very inconvenient. Let's do the den. I think I'm gonna redraw. Oof. Oof. It's all bad. I guess let's do the parlor. Oh, that's funny. The two halves of the house are now completely separate. The gems are not in the black box. The statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are in the white box. So, if those two are true, then that would be false. And that's not possible for it to be false. That would have to be true as well. So that means that these both are false. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are not in the white box, so they must be in the blue box. Nope. What did I do wrong? The statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are in the white box. But then the gems are not in the black box. I guess technically this statement could be as, like, this statement could be false. But then that feels unsolvable, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go back to the foundation. Wait, am I just going in circles? I sure am. I'll have to see if I want to put anything else into coat check as well, since we do have it now. Also, real quick, that's what I thought. All right. Let's go through the kennel. What do we do? Let's do the conservatory. I'm hoping we might get an item in here. Let's see. I think we can make this more standard. I think it's fine. I think that's fine. Especially if we're trying to win the drafting contest at some point. Let's do the drawing room here. And we can get a gem back. Okay, I guess let's do this one. Maybe we just do the storeroom for stuff? Sure. Don't really need the keys, but the gem will be helpful. I think we're gonna pantry. I'm tempted by the veranda, but I don't really have a use for it. Let's see. Let's do the observatory. I don't think that sale helps me. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. I guess we'll do the corridor? And then we'll do the patio, I guess, because we'll get our gem back at least. Oh, or not. Oh, because they're all in the conference room. Of course they are. Well, let's go ahead and do the Geist bedroom. Ooh. Actually, no. Let's do the break room. We'll solve some quick maths. 21 divided by 7 is 3. 18 is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Inverted is 11. Okay. 1/3 of 10 minus 1/3 of 5 means we can do 10 minus 5 is 5 over 3. And then we square that. That gives us 25 over 9. Minus 20. What? This is... Hold on. No, I have this wrong. Okay. Or do I? Ugh. Yeah, this is 5 over 3. 10 over 3. Oh, I see. Minus 10 over 3. Minus 5 over 3. Minus 15 over 3. And then I have to square it. But I can do the division now. Because minus 15 over 3 is just 5. So it's 25. minus 20 is 5 divided by 5 is 1. Much easier. What? What have I done wrong? I probably missed something obvious. 81, 9, 11. Okay. Oh, I didn't square it after doing the minus 20 thing. Okay. So 15 divided by 3 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. There we go. Okay. Still can't believe no gems appeared in here, but they're in the conference room. Of course they are. Okay, anyway. We need to go back out the entrance hall and back up the foundation. Okay. Oh, also, I need to go back to security. Because I need to re-watch one of the videos. So let's pop into the conference room to grab our gems. Going this way to the hallway. Well, that was more than I was expecting. Not mad at it, though. I think 5 gems is enough. I was going to go into the nursery, but I'm real low on steps. So we're going to log into this network first. Because I want to do remote terminal access and turn on the lab. We can do an experiment. What would be the most useful one? Probably the one that I... Ooh, stars are tempting, though. Let's do allowance. I want to get my allowance closer to 100. Okay, 87. And, library. Let's watch this again. So yeah, we definitely see Mary and a man reading books in the library. What does she have in her left hand? She's holding something. Is she handing him something? Like, discreetly? She doesn't have the thing anymore. He's right next to her. She might have been able to slip whatever that was into his pocket. Okay. So then he... Wait, no, he's holding... I thought he was holding a book. He's holding a vase. Or an urn or something. Why did I think that was a book? Huh. Alright, I need to go back and correct my notes. My notes are very wrong. Cross out book. Vase or urn? Question mark, question mark. Interesting. All right. Let's do the dark room. But we can use the silver key and be pretty sure we're going to have more than one exit. Oof. That's fine, but oof. Let's draft the dove coat. That gives us another exit. Is there a shovel in there? Not that I can see from this angle. We do need to add more floor plans, so let's do the drafting studio here. Ooh, we're almost done. Let's add the vestibule. And then I think the last one we have to add is the dormitory. We do have the broken lever. We could do the casino. Let's do the casino. And I don't think it matters. Maybe I should have done the bishop and then I could have gone to the chapel and got some money and then I wouldn't have had to gamble. Maybe we'll find the treasure trove. I don't want to do the 8 key, so we'll just do this. And we're gonna redraw with a star. And do the rotunda. I don't want to spend my last gem. Let's just rotate and do a tomorrow hallway. can't afford the ballroom. I would like more options, so let's redraw. And again. Yeah, sure, Great Hall's fine. Oh, I could? Well, I can't afford the office. Oh, let's do a treasure trove. So now I can gamble without having to do the other gambling. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Oh, I didn't open that box. Well, shit. Ooh, let's do another break room, because we can end the day here and get a key card. And we're really close to having to do that. So let's see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, before we go in there, I think I'm gonna head back to the casino. And I'm gonna spend all my casino money. Just to make sure we do this. Come on, 4 allowance, let's go. Oh. Thanks. Okay. I mean, at least it wasn't a complete fail. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this money, but thanks. 7, 6, 5, 4. Come on, dining room. It doesn't matter. We'll just solve our dartboard puzzle. Oh. Deceptively simple. Why is it so simple? It's multiplication, not subtraction. $14, $15, $16, $17, $10. Wait. 3. 5. 8. Okay, that makes more sense. I must have looked at something adjacent. Okay, so it's 1 plus 4 is 5. Plus 3 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. 18 divided by 3 is 6. 16. Oh, this is giving me some final exam vibes. 20 divided by 2 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Squared is 9 divided by 3 is 3. 20 minus 1 is 19. It gives us 91. Minus 20 is 71. Inverted is 17. Uh, 3 plus 6 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 1 is 80. Minus 20 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. Oh, I gotta go back to my math. I think that's rounding to the nearest 100. I don't think I have to go back. $20 plus 10 is 30. Times 2 is 60. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Times 3 is 300. Rounded is 300. Divided by 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. Yeah, let's go! It sure is. Which means I can cross this off of my to-do list. We should now have enough trophies. We can buy blue tents from the gift shop. Which we cannot do today. So we're just gonna, I think, call it a day here. The garden jigsaw house of tomorrow. Because we had 5 green rooms, 4 puzzle rooms, and 6 tomorrow rooms. I do like my tomorrow rooms. Oh, I probably should have done a break here. Well, we'll just try to get through the day quickly. And if we have to take a break in the middle of the day, so be it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do have 8. Oh, that's very exciting. Let's do maybe a shrine? What am I trying to do today? I want to get the blue tents. What else do I want to do today? The drafting sweepstakes would be useful. I'm looking for stuff for the castle puzzle. I want machinarium stuff. I need to reread a new clue. Let me look at my notes on blessings. Let's see. Gardener I don't want. General I do not want. Monk I don't want. High roller could be useful because I'm going to be looking for shops. Dancer's always useful. Tinkerer less so. Let's do 13 coins. Oh, that's what it was. The monk blessing. When you call it a day in a room, you will draw that from the grounds tomorrow. Let's do the shrine. We're going to do 13 coins and we're going to see what that gets us. That's the blessing of the monk. So that's 13 to 14. Then this one's probably 15 to 16, but I'm going to put a question mark because that's untested. So now I'm going to make a note here. Not an item. The blessing of the monk. Which means we're going to have to end our day in a room with lots of exits. And we'll see what happens when we draft it here. Last stream, I felt like I was hitting a wall. And this stream, I feel like I've taken a sledgehammer to those walls. Start with a reading nook, because I do want a library. Let's do an observatory. I'm gonna wait to draft this room until I know what the library is doing. Because I don't know which orientation the library is gonna be in. Oh, of course, it's in the awkward note orientation, but that's okay. Before I read this, we're gonna punk the gift shop down. Okay. Taken it out so many times. Okay, let's see. So I don't know. I want to come back to here with a magnifying glass. I'm mostly just looking at the pictures to see what I've missed. There's a rook tower. There's... This is implying the tomb. And something near maybe the statue of Orinda. I don't know where this is. This, I believe, is the library. No, wait, no. These clocks, I think... Are these in the den? There's a hammer and a vase in the entrance hall. Okay. And we've got ballroom, safe house, shelter here. Are there any more pictures that are around the house? Possibly this one. I know how we got 19. The bunk room counts as 2 dead ends. It counts as 2 bedrooms. It counts as 2 dead ends. Okay. Just occurred to me. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to check this book out again. Let's see. So that is this book here on this page. And there's the board that he was looking at previously. Is there like anything that's different, or is he just covering up stuff from it? I think he's just covering up stuff. Okay. I think I have another new clue, so that's helpful. Let's see how expensive the tents are. 400! Well then, that's gonna be a minute. Ooh, wait. Does that include the gift shop? No. Sad. I think we just do the chapel here. The West Wing Hall. Let's do the storeroom. Let's do the workshop. I don't want a dead end, so let's green room. Okay. Let's drawing room here and hope it's not locked. Honestly, if I get a passageway, I'm kind of tempted to just draft it and end the day there. All right, let's do another workshop. I think is fine. No, I was about to say, oh, would we not have enough? Ooh, sledgehammer, you say? We'd start the day with 2 gems, so we should be able also to draft it. Yeah, let's go and do a hallway here. And then I'm gonna head back because I think I need to do something with this. And one of those things is gonna be to bonk a chest. But one of those things is going to be something else. And while we're here, we may as well open this door. I'm going to do the parlor. The passageway is tempting. But I do want some more gems so I can continue this day at least a little bit longer. The empty boxes are both true. If so, then you're empty. The empty boxes are both false. Well, these are in conflict. This is not an empty box. Okay, so if the empty boxes are both true, this would be false and also empty. So this has to be false. The empty boxes are both false. If that's true, that means that this box is empty. And there has to be 2 empty boxes. This box is false and empty. This box is false and empty. This is not an empty box would be true. So that's possible. If the empty boxes are both false, then this is the only one that would contain the gems. If one is true and one is false is impossible, I think. Because these statements are mutually exclusive. I guess in theory, they could both be false in that. But then this would have to be true. And then both of the boxes would be the empty boxes are both false would be true, which is a paradox. I mean, I guess technically the empty boxes are both false would be false. No, that's just a paradox, because then it makes itself true and false at the same time. So I think this has to be false. The empty boxes cannot both be true. Because this cannot be true with this, and this cannot be true with this. So at least one of the empty boxes is false. The empty boxes are both false. If that's true, this would have to be the true box. Because this one would be false. And this one would have to be false. Which makes sense, because if this is false, this becomes an empty box. So that's possible. Is it possible for this to be true and one of these and these to be both false? If the empty boxes are both false is false, then one of the empty boxes would have to be true. But this cannot be true. So this would have to be true and empty. That doesn't work either. So I think this has to contain the gems. Okay. I want to go back to the entrance hall. Oh. Oh! Well, I smashed one for nothing, but that's fine. The correct one was the middle box. The middle box said that both of the empty boxes are both false. And the box on the right, the black box, said that this is not an empty box. And there was no way to make that statement be true while... Oops, no, put the microchips in the thing, please. Cloak, castle, court, cloak, Castle. Court. Court. Cloak. Castle. Court. It's all powered up. I need to make a note that it cycled cloak, castle, court. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, what's through here? Ooh. Thank you so much for the hydration reminder. Why does this feel like a trap? The throne room! Reclaim the crown! This must be the... This must be the duplicate. Oh, we can finally see Reddington in the distance. Hi, Reddington! Wait, is there something moving in the background? Look, there's something over the mountains there. It's a lovely view. Okay, that's very exciting. We do need binoculars. I want to look at Reddington. Okay, before I leave, we're going to look at all of these columns in case there's anything hidden on them. I mean, you do get a telescope item, but I think you can only use it in the observatory. Okay, still very, very oh, and of course it's the symbol of Arindia, or rather Arinda Ares. There's no way we're not related to the king of Arinda Ares, right? Like we're definitely from that lineage. Anyway, we're gonna turn off all those lights because I need to take these back. Okay. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Interesting. So can I take these back? I mean, it's permanent, right? So I don't need to do that anymore. Very cool. All right, I need to find myself a computer. Actually, I'm going to be plugging these back into the grotto. Maybe there's something I can do with that now. Just because I want all the lights to be on. Because it's pretty. Okay, let's just do... Don't remember the guy's first initial. It was with... Oh, with P. Okay, that's still just trophy stuff. And I don't think there's going to be anything new here. But let's go ahead and skim. Yeah, it looks all the same. I think the network settings are all where I want them to be. I need to pause this ad. So we're snoozing it. We may not have too much more in this day. I'm going to try to finish it before... Hi, Kelsey! We're going to be taking a break shortly. I'm going to try to finish out the day first. Oh, we've made so much good progress, though. I guess let's do a courtyard. I don't really like that it's a courtyard, but we're gonna do it. Oh, wasn't there a trunk I wanted to bash open? Where was that? The observatory? Well, I may not have the steps to backtrack. And then we need to remember to end the day in a room with a lot of exits. Oh, we can rotate floor plans. Oh. Do I rotate or do... I'm almost out of steps. I think I do. Because I can use the dice. Let's do the kennel. Ugh. Let's do the corridor. We can still go off of the foundation if we have to. I think. I'm a little worried about steps. Well, let's do the foyer. Why not? Let's do a pool. Well, I was hoping for keys. Uh-oh. Let's see. This side of the den is locked. The foundation might also be locked. If it is, our day is done. Especially because we're very low on steps. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We can make it to the foundation. Should have drawn that passageway when it came up. I got greedy. Cloister's not a good option. Let's do the study. Because that'll give us some redraw. Ooh, and there's an apple, which means this is free. That means I can get the gem out of here. Okay, let's just check. Alright, just have to hope they aren't locked. Also, I gotta snooze these ads. Oh, well, we've got a key card, so we can go through there. So let's, hallway is useless. Let's passageway here. We'll end our day there. Unless we get a better option through here. I mean, I might just draw the treasure trove to get more money in the treasure trove. And then we're gonna go end the day here, and we'll see if it works the way I think it does. So I guess we can always see what's in here. I don't think there's any point in going into the laundry room since the day is over. Laundry room again? He really wants me to launder currency. I guess we could dining room, and then that would give us a little more time to walk around. I don't think we need to. As much as I would like to go in there, I think I just end the day here. And we experiment with what I think we might be doing tomorrow. I'm very excited. Okay, but first we are going to take a break. So if you've been here the whole time, or even if you haven't, this is a good point to get away from your screen, go stretch, go get a drink, get a snack, take any meds if you need to. We're going to roll about 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to let this background music keep going. If it stops while we're on our break, I'll put some music on. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. Hello, I hope you all had a nice break. Don't forget to stretch chat, good idea. Time to finish making dinner, also good idea. Don't know why my search history tells Twitch to play me Home Depot lawnmower, industrial brooms, and antidepressant commercials? Huh. Oh, that is funny. I mean, I will say this. I sometimes get commercials for, we'll just say sexual products. And I find that very funny as an asexual. Like, you need condoms. And I'm like, I really, really don't, actually. I really don't. I don't need them. Thanks. Are you sure? What about your penis? Is that working? Don't have one, Twitch. Thanks. Oh my goodness. On that note, I'm gonna start a new day and I'm gonna see if my theory is correct. I got ED ads yesterday. I don't want them on my channel, for one. And two, I find it so weird when I get them because I'm like, Twitch, you know nothing, or anyone, you know nothing about me. This is not relevant to me in any function or form. As a goth lesbian, none of this is applicable to me. As a biromantic but sapphic leaning ace, cheers. Oh, and they stay smashed. Well, we'll have the staff clean that up later. Okay, I need to know. Yep. Okay, what happens? There's nothing down here? Oh. Man, I thought I figured out a secret. It goes down a bit. Maybe there's a specific room that needs to go here. I'm not sure what it would be. Okay. So let's make a note. Spelling passageway wrong. Leads to 3 dead ends. So then the question is, what room should go here? I was so excited. I thought we were gonna like carve a secret passageway to behind this outer building, but nah. There still might be a good option to like see what's back there. Like if we put the terrace here, we could at least look and see if there's anything back here that we want to get to. The other option is we could do the wine cellar because that goes down even further. Well, let's start with a den because I have no gems and I would like gems. And we'll do the parlor because same reason as before. Let's do the storeroom here. And then hopefully whatever we get off of the parlor just goes straight. so we can just bypass this. A box next to this box contains the gems. We'll see. Blank. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, that's false. It displays no statement, so that means this has to be true. Watch this not have the gems, and then I'll cry. Let's workshop. Secret passage is interesting, but let's do a workshop. Okay, so new goals. I'm gonna add to my goals. So we're gonna put check mark by that. I've done basically all I wanted to do for trophies and achievements. 5. Amass 400 coins for blue tents in the gift shop. 6. And then just all in caps. Throne room. Okay, I have goals. Let's go. As soon as we see the throne room, I am drafting it. Actually, that's a point. Yeah, it's rare. What does addition mean? Hold on. Is that just is that what all of the found floor plans say? Yes. What about the studio editions? Yes. Okay, so anything that we have added that is not in the default pool is considered an addition, which makes sense. I'm very tempted to redraw, but I think I do the courtyard here. I also hope we get the throne room. I'm so excited. Let's do the observatory. We've got a shovel. Nice. Do I have the kennel? Not yet. Okay. We're gonna hold off on dig spots until we get the kennel, I think. Or until we get a jackhammer, or both. Well, there we go. Kennel. And we also still need to keep our eyes peeled for things that could help us solve the castle puzzle. Okay. Well, we're not doing the weight room. I don't really like the bedroom there. Should I just redraw with stars? It's not gonna hurt too much. Ooh, we haven't drafted the vestibule yet. Let's draft the vestibule. No. which means this should be open and this should be open. Okay, we'll go up through the kennel then. Good dogs. Hello. Look, cute dogs. They're all so cute. Well, there's a dog in each one of them this time. Good dogs. Well, we're not doing the ballroom. That would be a tragic loss of my 7 diamonds. I would love a foyer, honestly. I think we rotunda here. I might have to backtrack to the entrance hall, honestly. I'm running out of stuff. Well, let's see if we can go anywhere interesting through here. I mean, probably another hallway. But I think I'm gonna rotate it like this. We can't go to the foundation from here. So this is kind of a not great place for a rotunda, but it's fine. I think I wait on my keys. Could do the study. And we can get another gem. What else in here? Ooh, key card. Nice. That means we can go up through the foundation if we need to. I guess it's a spare green room. And then we have to hope that whatever this is turns to the left. Let's do the commissary. We've got a decent amount of money. There may be worthwhile things to buy. I think we do the shoes. Nice! What's for dinner, Kelsey? We haven't drafted a single bedroom, so let's do the sleeping mask. You know what? Just buy everything. I don't think I'm going to spend my money on much else today. Let's go ahead and do the cloister. I'm honestly starting to get hungry. I think I'll be able to make it an hour and a half until stream time is done. But I am thinking about dinner. Okay, ideally we would like a nursery here. Well, thank you, game. Ooh, you know what? This terrace is really tempting because I want to end my day here while I still have the blessing of the monk. I'm not going to do it right now. I'll just have to make sure I have the steps to come back here. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping if I put this terrace here, I'll at least be able to see what's on the other side of that. And if not, then I'll kind of know what's going on there. Or at least have some idea. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to get an aquarium here. Let's do the pool. I want a laboratory, but not here. Maple bacon hash. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Okay, cool. We got another gem. We got a key. We got some money. Let's do the pantry. Gonna do the chapel. I was thinking about doing the secret passage, but I think the chapel's fine. Let's do the break room, because we can use that to get keys. And also there's fruit in here. Very nice. Okay. 1 times 3 is 3. 9 times 7. No, 9 minus 7 times 10. 20. 1 plus 1. 1 times 1 divided by 1. Wow, that was real easy math, and I still almost messed it up. Okay, from here, let's, if it's locked, well, it's not. Let's say if it's locked, we should use our silver key. I think security's fine, because I want to see what I can get off of the computer in security. Electronic mail is not new. Okay, so let's return. Data transfers. Press enter to view available data packets. Advanced experiments. And that's it. So, yeah. Let's download them. Ooh, 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Okay. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today, the first time you enter each room on rank 9, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. For each room with a fireplace you draft, each time you view your map, lose 10 steps. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, and each time you draft a tomorrow room, which I have so many of those, lower the reservoir by 1. What? Wild. I don't need that. But interesting. That's really interesting. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lock-picking skill. Gain 1 random item and then set your keys to 0. Ouch. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Gain 1 key for each 40 steps you have. Lose half your steps and then gain 4 dice. Holy crap. Okay, we are gonna access the laboratory now. We're gonna do an experiment. Okay, of these, I don't really care about any of them. So I guess the set your dice to 2 option is fine. And hallway from a hallway, because we have tomorrow hallways. That's fine. Packet management. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. I'm trying to think of the ones that I feel like I'm most likely to trigger. Okay, so first thing I want is remove a crate from the tunnel. Allowance. The things I almost always pick. Star. Chest, steps. I don't need any more mail. Lock picking. Maybe this one? Okay. Interesting. I don't know what packets do. But we'll just see. Maybe that'll be what I'm currently using. Do we want to use our silver key here? Kinda no. I didn't hear any barking. Ooh. Okay, let's go north, and if it's locked, we'll probably use our silver key. It's not locked. All these options are bad. We are going to redraw. These options are still not great, but they're not terrible. Let's draft a gallery. Probably won't use key 8, honestly. That's not a great place for the Chamber of Mirrors. So we're not going to put it there. I mean, I guess in theory, if we could get into the antechamber, which we could through the Great Hall, but we would need another way into it. We would need like the weight room or the secret garden. So I think we just ignore the antechamber for today. Let's do Rook. Because then if we get to either of these corners, we could potentially have re-roll for drafting it, maybe get the throne room. Yeah, I think key 8 is fine. Wasn't planning on using this, but here we go. I think we get an allowance token if we do this again. So let's see. Dog goes here. Monkey goes here. Bear is sloth. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gluttony. Rabbit is avarice, I think. Elephant is wrath. Swan is lust. And lion is envy. Thank you for my allowance. Ooh. That basically just ends the day if I do that. I mean, I might be able to go through here. Master bedroom's tempting, but I know I'm not going to end the day there because I want to end the day in the terrace. I have so many end the day in this room tests I need to do. Let's do the break room. Because then we can get more keys. Whoa. Why are you lagging so much, game? What's happening? Ten minus 7 is 3. Times 1 is 3. Squared is 9. 5 squared, 25. Times 2 is 50. Minus 20 is 30. Minus 15 is 15. Negative 3 times 1, still negative 3. Squared is 9. My game is still lagging and I don't know why. Oh, wait, what? Got a weird cloud thing that popped up and now it's gone. That's probably why I was lagging. Windows was doing something weird in the background. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? These are all bad. Let's redraw. We can afford it! There it is. Okay, we have a sanctum key. I'm gonna mark it off. if I can find it. Okay, I've gone too far. All right. I've got that one. I just have the one that I think is in the mechanarium. Oh! Well, aren't you handy? Is there anything else in here that looks particularly interesting? I feel like something's gonna happen if we bring the crown here. But I don't know. I feel like I should save the steps. It won't take me that long to get down to the sanctum. Yeah, let's go ahead and draft some stuff. We could do the freezer. And then we'll start tomorrow with more money. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm also curious. Okay, those are refrozen, so you have to thaw them every time. Oh, and this has to be a powered sledge, not just a regular one. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Back this way? Yeah, and then down through the gallery. Okay, while we're going down, I'm gonna flip to... I think I think I've already done Vera. The only two I haven't done are, I think, Morajai and Kararika. And I'm not sure... I'm not sure which one of those I can solve. I have theories on Morajai. So I'm leaning towards that one. So for Kararika, I know the color. I know the weather. Hold on. We don't really know the moat, but that's not too hard to brute force. And I think it might be academic. So I'm gonna make a note here. Doop, 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 question mark. Is it academic? Where are the rest of my notes? We don't know the shape of the rays. The ones that we haven't used so far, I think Kararika we have the best chance. For Morajai, we don't really know what the weather's like there. Just that it's milder. I believe they said it was milder than Vera. So I guessed it's a straight ray. I think it also might be agricultural. Let's try Kararika. I think I can figure it out. So first the moat, I'm gonna assume, because it's snowy there, so it's not gonna be agricultural, and I know one of them is. So let's, and I think, I'm kind of convinced our mom went to university in Kararika. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that is the number of rays. Where do we do the ray type? There we go. Pretty sure it's snowy. Let's try this one. And then orange is what shape? I think it's the triangles? Yeah. Okay, so something's wrong. It's either the moat or the ray shape. So I think let's go through. So right now I have it set for horseback. I don't think they'd be camels and pack mules because that's generally a desert climate. They're definitely not turtleback. They're not aviation. They're not naval. So they're either roads and carriages, horseback, or potentially train and rail, but I don't think so. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cycle through all of the moats just to confirm it's not horseback. I also think it's possible they're spiritual. Okay, it's not horseback. Should we try train and rail? Sure, why not? I really don't think it's train and rail though. Whoops. No, that's the wrong one. I don't think it's any of these. Okay, we've tried that one. That would be aviation, which I don't think is it, so we're gonna pass on you. That would be camels and pack mules. I guess pack mules in theory could make sense if they have to do pack mules up like the mountain passes, but I feel like it specifically said in flat desert terrain, so we're gonna skip you. That's turtleback. That's navel. this is, I guess, road and carriage? There we go. Okay. It's very pretty. Oh. There have been fewer and few. Oh, have we looked at this yet? Need to add it to my stamp collection if we haven't. Oh, are those like the little, I thought they were little mushrooms at first, but I think it's these little trees. That's very cute. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Okay, so order. We know that... Where did I write? Went here after Morajai. And then... So we know it goes Morajai, Vera... Kararika. So the question is, where does a Raja fall into this? I think this is close to being solvable, though. I feel like it makes sense for a Raja to probably come before that. The only issue is that I can't get into the antechamber today. Okay. One key left to go. One door left to open. We're gonna go up through the entrance hall, I think. Because I really want to end my day on the terrace and just see what happens. If nothing else, it'll make all of our green rooms super cheap. So I think even if it doesn't give me any additional information, it will at least tell me, one, that I'm looking for a specific room, which I think I already kind of know. But the other thing it tells me is, well, it'll tell me whether or not there's something behind it. If we are able to see. If we go down and then up into a terrace and it's still all like rock and stuff, at least we'll know that. Oh, I didn't want to come this way. That's okay. I have the steps. I can go through here. Oh, that's the wrong way. Guess we may as well open this door. It really does not matter, because I'm not going to be opening any more doors. So let's just throw an archive in there and then go end the day. Well, there's money there. I can't pick it up. My money is locked. Oh well. From here and then onto the terrace. All right. I'm very curious to see if this tells us anything. Seeing the outer room as a passageway is wild. All right. I really need to get my hands on a chamber of mirrors. I also really need to get my hands on removing those trunks or crates, boxes from whatever we're removing them from. I assume the place where we found the tunnel. Oh. It shows the shrine. That's not what I was expecting. I'm not entirely sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Huh, okay, let's make a note. It was in her dream journal. Maybe we need to put a bedroom here. Maybe I need to put her ladyship's chamber here? I think that's the next thing I want to try. Start with a workshop. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do a dove coat. Let's do a storeroom. Boudoir. I'm still pretty amazed. Yesterday, I felt like I had nothing left to do. Like, I felt like I was just kind of grasping at straws, not really sure how to progress. And now, it's just like, holy shit, there's still so much to do! Still so much to do. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. That's such a funny statement. Because, okay. It's not possible for them to be both false. Because if the top statement is false, that means one of the other statements has to be true. So I think in either case, this box is empty. This box is white. Sure is. We know where the true box is. All statements on the blue box are true. False. The box with no false statements has the gems. Actually, wait, no. No. I think all statements on the blue box are true. Oh, how do we solve this, though? Okay, so we know the statement on... If these are both true, they can't both be false. We know that much. And we know that this is true, so this is our false box. All statements on the blue box are true, false. The box with no false statements has the gems. Also false. Which means a box with false statements must have the gems. If the top statement is false, the bottom statement must be true. And we know they're not both true. So this box is empty. This box is true. This box has false statements and must contain the gems. We'll see if I'm right. Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh no. I have to redraw my floor plans because literally everything dead ends me. No! Oh no! Oh no, come on. Passageway it is! Oh my gosh. Everything just wanted to dead end me. I should have turned the dovecote the other way. Let's do a lab. Maybe get some boxes removed. Well, that's not the experiment I wanted to run, but that is fine. It's a perfectly acceptable experiment that we may not even be able to trigger today. We'll see. It's gonna really depend on what happens here. Security is fine. Well, I guess we're doing the boiler room. Let's go ahead and turn the boiler on. I don't know if there's much we need to power, but I do think it'd be interesting to see what we might get. Oh. I mean, I feel like I don't really need my steps, because this day is already kind of shot. And then that will allow us to carry on with power. I guess we'll do the kennel here. Let's do the dark room. And then be sad that it doesn't actually power the dark room. All right, what we got here? Let's do the break room. Allow us to get some keys. It raises our allowance. Is very good. Okay, so that's what, 31? So 13. 10. Times 20 is 200. Inverted would be 002. No. Oh, 1 times 20 is 20. I inverted it at the wrong point. 13 times 1 inverted 31 plus 10 41 times 1 41 still? Hold on, hold on. 13 31 41 14. Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping for a normal key, but this will have to do. I don't want to do the conference room there. Oh, these are all bad because they don't go where I want them to go. I guess we'll go off with a kennel, because if it's locked, we can at least use the secret garden key. Let's do the spare green room. Actually, let's do the gallery. Because then we can at least get the 8th key. Huh. Okay. Well, then, let's do the foyer. And then a hallway, because we know it's all going to be unlocked. And also, it triggers my experiment. Let's do Rook today. Let's do the conservatory. Got a shovel. That's very nice. Make that kennel work for us. Okay. I do quite like the vestibule, so that can be commonplace. Honestly, I like all of these. I think standard is fine and commonplace is fine. Yeah, I think it's fine for those. I did want to try the wine cellar, so let's go ahead and get that. I don't think I need to head down there yet, though. I still want to try to get my hands on like a freezer or something. Let's do the library. I'm starting to run out of steps. Observatory, and we get a star. Cloister. Sure. Okay. If I want to get into the antechamber today, spare green room would be good. I don't think it matters. I don't think I need to go there. I think I just do the vestibule, which will be permanently unlocked. Corridor is always unlocked regardless, so that's fine. I don't have anything I think I'm upset to lose. Let's just see what's in Lost and Found. Ooh. You will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems while drafting special rooms. All right, let's go. Pool. Great Hall. These are all open. Den. Oh, wrong way, this way. Courtyard. Workshop. Go, 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 go. Okay. Well, we're fine. Veranda. We'll pick stuff up on the way back. Let's do a hallway. Because I'm still trying to get her ladyship's chamber. Oh, and I can redraw here. Okay. Do I redraw with stars? Maybe a couple. Okay, I think I just put the clock tower here because I'll start tomorrow with keys. And we'll just go through and see what else is around. I can rotate it. It's actually quite useful. And also raises my allowance. And gives me keys for tomorrow. None of this really matters. I don't think there's anything in the commissary I would want. I mean, I guess I'll do the solarium. Nothing else really matters. If there's food in there, I'll eat it. There's food in here, I'm gonna eat it. And a lucky rabbit's foot, which is probably too little too late to help me, but that's okay. Not that way. Down into the rotunda. Should have grabbed the hammer while I was making my mad dash south. What am I beeping at? Ah, there we go. Still was hoping to find a freezer. I think we go up through the den. Actually, no. Let's pop into here. Would really like a freezer. Or a casino would also work if I can get more money. Okay, so from here to the vestibule, I guess, we have 8 steps. 1, 2, 3. We won't be able to make it back to the wine cellar if we do that. 4, 5, 6. Can I even make it to the wine cellar? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can still, if we, no, I was trying to see if I could make it into the vestibule and back. And I think the answer is no. Because I have no guarantee I would have any food. So I think, as much as I would love to keep this money, it's better for me to end the day here and then just kind of see what happens if I put the wine cellar outside. I'm assuming nothing. I'm assuming I just get some free gems, and I think a bedroom probably has to go there, but I wasn't able to draft the one that I wanted. And I think our blessing of the monk is done. But now we know how much it costs, so we can kind of do that whenever we want. Oh, I forgot to do the puzzle to increase my allowance. Yeah, no. Okay. We'll have to try to put a bedroom here and see what happens. Hi, Siobhan. Well, let's start with a Geist bedroom. House is the blueprinting. It's doing well, thank you. We found some cool stuff. I only have one more key to go before I've done all of the sigils. And I think I know how to do it. It's just a matter of making it happen. But there's still so much to do. I think even if I finish that, I'm still not going to be done with the game. We also unlocked blue tents in the shop. They're 400 coins, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. Let's do the storeroom. I do like a kennel. I think I'm still going to redraw, though. Let's do the boudoir. Looks like a game that you'll have plenty to chew on for a while. Yeah. Definitely. Let's do the solarium. Oh, there's nothing in here. I just wasted 2 steps to do that. Now we only have 1 way to go, but we have 4 dice, so it'll probably be okay. Let's do some more tomorrow hallways. Everyone loves the tomorrow hallway, right? Let's do the commissary. I'm actually quite tempted to do the classroom here. Shovel. Metal detector. Sleeping mask. Salt. We'll have it all. Ooh. Well, that's an unfortunate place for a showroom because I just spent all of my money, but let's see what you've got. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I don't know what that means, but I've never played with it. Well, I don't believe we will be unlocking the key that is potentially in the mechanarium today. Ten divided by 3 times 3, so 10. 100. Minus 1, 99 divided by 11 is 9. Okay, we want something that turns left. I said we want something that turns left. Oh. Rewind my last draft. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it will unspend the dice. I don't need to do that right now, but we'll have to try that at some point. Okay. I think the hallway's fine. And then from here we want something that goes up and down. West Wing Hall would be good. Dark Room's not it. Yeah, we can do another break room. Three, 5, 6, 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. So it's just 2. Negative 10 plus 5 is negative 5. Squared is 25. Minus 10 is 15. We definitely don't want to freeze our accounts today. Let's rewind. Okay, it doesn't give us our dice back. That'll be nice for tomorrow. But it does mean you can take a little risk on re-rolling. And if you don't like the option, then you can go, nope, go back. So I am a fan of that, if nothing else. Something turning to the right. I guess we can aquarium and give us a star. It's not my favorite place for an aquarium, but it will do. Could do the casino. That will be the rest of my gems, though. Whoop. Let's do the bishop. Oh, there's no money in here. Oh, no, it's here. For a second, I thought they cheated me. I haven't decided if I'm going to gamble yet today, so let's just carry on. Wow, these are all bad. Let's do the gift shop, because the whole reason I drafted the casino was to potentially buy stuff in the gift shop. It just means I'm going to be sitting here gambling for the rest of the stream. I think I'm gonna... Oh, I can't. Well then, library it is. I was gonna do the clock tower. Okay. There's her name, Jean Ribbon. Is it the same date? Okay, hold on. When was this from? What book was checked out? 2987. It's not any of those. Interesting. So maybe a book wasn't checked out because I had thought that it was carrying a book, but it was carrying a vase. I will still make a note. Not EPCW. Pump system. User manual. We have 31887. Jean Ribbon, which is our mom. And then 32687. Paul Withers. Okay. Running out of keys. We can't do the laundry room because we have no gems. So I guess we're doing the Great Hall. We could still head down to the classroom. And I think I'm going to because it would be beneficial for me to draft a chapel to get some more money. And then I'm probably going to sit in the casino and gamble until I have either no money or enough to buy blue tents. I am a little sad that I spent money on this chronograph, which I'm not finding particularly useful. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. Probably better if you have lots of reroll, because then it lets you just really play a bit fast and loose. It's already locked. You want to do a tomorrow hallway? Not really. Well, at least I could rewind if I wanted to. Okay, what about no? Gallery's not bad. Because then I can at least get some gems. It'll give me some more coins. Gives me the 8th room key. Oh. Well, this is all bad for me. I guess we'll do the bedroom. Because if we can get this unlocked, we can still continue on this way. East Wing Hall. Very good. am I beeping? Oh, there. Let's see what goes down here first. I do want a workshop. Let's do a locksmith. Do I? No. What do I? No. I don't remember what I need for making an electromagnet. I thought I had the stuff for it, but I don't think I do. Thought it was the metal detector and the compass. But it must be, I think it's the compass and something else. Oh, it's probably like the compass and the battery pack or something like that. Well, let's make a detector shovel. Just so we have a better shovel. Just in case we need it, but we probably won't. Let's go through here. Tomorrow hallway it is, because we don't want our assets frozen. I can't afford a vault. Coat check is not going to help me, but neither is the tunnel. So let's just do... I wish I had the gems for the vault. That would be very nice. We'll just do coat check. I don't think I have anything I want to put in there. I could put the chronograph in there, actually. Maybe that will be useful to me in the future, because it certainly isn't right now. Okay, through the commissary, up through the showroom. And then from here, we'll go through the Great Hall. Ooh. Ooh, silver key. Which is only useful if we can find a regular key first. Which I don't think is gonna happen. All right. Oh, I used my lever. That's okay. We can just do this one. As long as we still have 20 coins. We can keep going. We just need to get 400. I'm sure it should be real fast. I feel like I should be putting on some kind of, like, casino music or something. Listen, we just need to hit the 4 crowns, like, 4 times. How hard could it possibly be? Turns out pretty hard. If this had been a clover, that would have been so much money. I'm not that much. I mean, it would have been nice, but yeah, not that much. Like 40. Wait, no. 20. 40. It would have been 80. That would have been really nice. Well, as long as these aren't snakes, worth it. Okay, come on. I wonder if there's a way to, like, increase your luck at this kind of game. Like, in the game, specifically, not, like, in real life, because obviously... No. Yeah, I get the feeling this isn't gonna work. So I think what we'll do is when we hit 20, we'll stop using the slots and we'll try our hand at roulette. All right, one more. Oh, okay, 3 more. No, okay. Let's try our hand at roulette. Two free spins. I'll take it. Oh, but well, they're free. It's a free spin. I was gonna say, I don't have any money to gamble. Ooh, full of keys. That's actually useful because we can use that to unlock stuff in the Great Hall. Well, probably no tents today, but we do have keys and we should spend them. Also really surprised we haven't found a single terminal today. I'm trying to think, and there's no way to know if it goes straight through or if it curves around. So we just kind of have to take a punt. Nice. Spare green room it is. I guess we're doing lost and found. Could do a planetarium. But I don't much see the point. Ah, I wanted that silver key. Press X in any room. Will be removed from the house draft pool for a week. Is there anything I don't want to see? I feel like no, everything's useful. Well, I guess we'll laboratory. Yeah, I honestly can't figure out what I would repel. I guess maybe the archive room? Or the weight room, but I feel like everything has its use. I don't know which one I'm more likely to do. Probably not finding any more trash while digging. So maybe we'll do this again? And hope for tomorrow hallways? You know what? How does this work? Press X. Yeah, get out of here, archives. You've been entirely too cruel to me. Oh, well, that's it. We're done. So, let's head back to the break room. And that, I think, is where we're going to end our stream for today. Whoop, bye, Salt Shaker. I was done with you anyway. To get to the break room... Well, I could go through here. But it's much faster to go this way, and then I don't have to fiddle. Actually, the doors are all locked, so I couldn't go that way anyway. So yeah, we're gonna call it a day here and call it a stream. So many threads to still pull on, though. Wait, I have a broken liver. Why didn't they let me use it in the casino? That was so rude of them. We also have here, I'm just gonna we have 65 allowance and 65 stars, which is a lot. So I'm pretty excited about that. All right, let's call it a day. All right, the Garden Shopping Center of tomorrow. We're gonna start with a key card, or yeah, a key card. Yes, we're gonna get a package tomorrow. It's too bad we didn't have a good place to draft a clock tower, because that would have also been very useful. But that'll be for next time. Just adding an extra note about that sleep diary that we were reading. Thanks for hanging out, Globula. All right, give me just a minute. We will say good night. I'll let you all know when you can find me next, what we'll be up to. All right, give me just a minute. Yeah, let's just start sanctuaries. Why not? And let me get those credits up. Oop. As always, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, and watching. Shout out to all of our mods for doing mod things. Special thanks to all of our supporters over on Ko-Fi. So, it's Friday. I'm gonna be off, I believe, tomorrow, Sunday, and probably Monday. We'll be back on Tuesday with more Dragon Age the Veilguard. And I think I'll probably be back on Wednesday with more blueprints. Then we're gonna be off Thursday, but then I should be back on Friday for sure with more blueprints because I gotta play more blueprints. If you are new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart and get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. If you like notifications, you can also join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky. I post in all those places whenever I start streaming. If you're watching this on YouTube, why don't you like and subscribe? You can if you'd like. If you're not, you didn't know, I do have a YouTube. So you can head over there and my brain is not braining, I'm sorry. You can head on over to my YouTube and like find past broadcasts. I'm putting up new past broadcasts every day. Currently, Dave the Diver's going out on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Blueprints is going out on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then I've got one-off games on Saturdays and demos on Sundays, including what's going to be coming up for the next month, I believe, is the demos that we played during Ludonarracon. So that should be pretty fun. I had a lot of fun playing those, so I'm excited to put those up on YouTube so people can see them. If you're looking for other places off of Twitch to find and support my content, I've got a Ko-Fi, it's my tip jar. I've got a Patreon where you can find all of my art stuff. Yeah, that's where you can find me. Let's find someone to raid. We might raid into CTBOTC. I think we might. I haven't raided into them in a while. So let's go say hi to our friends who play Clock Tower over on Connecticut Blood on the Clock Tower. As always, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out and watching. Have a great night. Have an amazing weekend. And I will see you all again very soon.